Začte mi levitovať nabytok teraz. Či? Dobre, ešte nelevituje mi nabytok. Hello chat. Čakajte, to tam tiše. Ešte tiše. Ešte tiše. Tak, akurát. Hello boys. Pekný deň vám prajem. Patrím medzi tých, čo začnú veľmi neskoro túto hru, lebo proste fucking nie som kak a ja si kúpujem vždy krabicovky. Lebo kedy som si kúpil Hogwarts Legacy Digital Deluxe Edition, tak by som ho hral už 3 dní dozadu, ale mám piči. No dobre boys. Čakáme si tuto. Chcem vám ukázať jednu vec, predtým nezačneme z Hogwartska. Káže sa to? Yes. Chlapci, dostal som Community Guideline Strike, ale našťastie iba warning. A to je, dostal som za hate speech. Aj som to apilol a to proste za video, kde proste zo srandy som nepovedal som N-word. Nepovedal som N-word, ale proste tam je proste taký edit, že Kendrick Lamar ho povie, vieš? Ja za to som dostal warning. A reálne nič sa z toho nestane, proste reálne nič, lebo je to iba warning, nie je to strike. Čiže som safe, ale ako náhle by som dostal strike, tak nemôžem uploadovať ani streamovať týždeň, kamo. Holy, to by bolo veľmi ťažké. Veľmi, veľmi ťažké. Takže zatiaľ to je jedno, ale kámo, bratík, toto môže veľmi zle dopadnúť. Zrazu mi začnú chodiť strajky, kámo, a som piči, reálne. To môže veľmi zle skončiť. Len tak, hovorím dopredu. Lebo fakt to môže veľmi zle skončiť. Že proste, kámo, mne insta môže hodiť 3 strajky a môj kanál je deleted. A skončil som, totálne. To len znamená jedna vec a to je, že už sa YouTube objavujem reálne, že všade. Reálne, že všade. Že proste YouTube už ma identifikuje, že proste jop. Na to, kto si musí dať pozor teraz. Takže bad ending chlapci, ak náhodou proste nič vy zmizne kanál, boli ste tu, viem prečo, vieme prečo a boli ste tu no. Konec mojej kariéry budem musieť začať chodiť normálne do roboty, čiže budem asi len smetiar a budem grázel a nič zo mňa nebude. Slabý som, proste. F do chatu pre mňa tým pádom. Dobre boys. Ideme sa pozrieť na Hogwarts Legacy, dneska je 10. február. Boom. Ok. Jak sa to odráža, kamo. Táto hra vyšla dneska. Reálne, keď som videl trailer prvýkrát, ja som bol v piči z toho, lebo nie som Potterhead, kamo. Ja si pozriem Harryho Pottera týmto štýlom, že jednotku si pozriem kedykoľvek, to je jak rozprávka, kamo, jak taká proste vianočná rozprávka viac menej, lebo sú tam Vianoce onom. A dvojku si tiež pozriem, lebo proste dvojka je taký... Proste taký dobrý sequel na tú jednotku. A potom viem, že proste tie filmy idú, že dark, čím ďalej tým viac tmavšie sú a proste také vážnejšie. A celkovo nikdy som nebol taký, že big fan alebo niečo, ale proste... Že pozriem si jednotku a dvojku a to je všetko. Ja z lore neviem absolútne nič. No asi to je všetko reálne, lebo fakt, že lore Harryho Pottera nepoznám, ja neviem kokos, aký house je dobrý, ja si neviem ani spomenúť, v ktorom house bol proste Harry, že či Gryffindor, či Hufflepuff, či jak sa to volá. Viem, že niečo na S, tam bol Malfoy a to bolo zlé a to neviem jak sa volá. A hej, a viem, že môžem lietať na metle. A viem, že proste kúzla a tieto srandy a blablabla. Ale hej, videl som proste trailer na túto hru a som si povedal, že kámo to musím mať, lebo to vyzerá kurva dobre. A zatiaľ, čo som videl reviews, tak že vraj to, väčšinou to bolo, že 8 alebo 9 z 10, čo je super. Dal som CDčko dnu, reálne mi to skopíroval raz, dva a proste nainštalovalo mi to 80 GB, nemalo to ani day one update, som to double checkol, takže môže to byť fun. Čo ešte k mojej Harry Potter knowledge? Ja som jeden z mála ľudí, čo proste ani dal na dreva nesledoval, lebo ja keď som bol malý, tak Harry Potter ma vtedy vôbec nezaujímal, absolútne vôbec, že viem, že keď som bol 7-ák na základke, tak vtedy každému proste jebalo z Harryho Pottera. A potom akurát v tom čase vychádzal Dano Drevo a pre mňa to bol proste double cringe, kamo. Double cringe to bol pre mňa, lebo som bol taký, že Harry Potter ma nezaujíma. A teraz proste prišiel týpek, čo zobral film a iba proste tam nadaboval veci a ľudia sa idú z toho pojebať. Čiže... neviem. Proste... Chápeš. Slabý som. Keď budeš mať FPS projekt, tak chod do performance modu a capped FPS plus motion blur a také veci. OK, cool, to sa nastaví všetko. Chlapci, môj endgame v tejto hre je získať auto lietajúce. Ja neviem, či je v tejto hre to auto, alebo nie. Viem, že táto hra je prequel na Harry Potter Universe, že je to niekedy v roku 1800. Takže asi auto tam nebude, čiže práve som si odpovedal. Ale nevadí, ja ho získam aj tak, čari-mari spravím, vybavím si auto. A budem najväčší gangster celej školy. Ale SK dubbing je lepšie ako CZ, kamo, ja som ho kúkal s originál anglickým dubbingom, čiže, chápeš, neviem ti povedať. Dobre, čo ešte? Čo ešte také z mojho Harry Potter knowledge? Jo, chcem to auto, chcem byť gangster a ja pochytal všetky kurviska na škole. Budem frajer. Teraz kamo celý Rockford zhoril, lebo František Uličný prišiel. Toto je jediná škoda, že tá hra nemá online mod, to by bolo celkom fun. Proste tam pobehovať s ostatnými žiakmi a tieto srandy, bolo by to cool. Dobre. Ideme na to, boys. Pozriem sa, že či už to mám hotové, lebo ja som to reálne dal tak. Zapol som stream, kým mi tam ukazovalo, že 20 minút to bude... Ešte 17 minút máme chat. Reálne ešte máme 17 minút. Toto skriem, toto schovám. Iba vy môžete preložiť Dumbledora na Brumbal, kamo, ja... Vydrž, bo toto je moc hlasné. Toto je moc hlasné. Brá, môžem si to tak nastaviť, jak ja chcem. Trošičku iba. Brá. Si tu budem preklikávať. Používaš Streamlabs, yes. Buchty, pochytí všetky buchty, yes. To je teraz moje obľúbené slovo. Aby ste vedeli všetci, tak tuto PlayStation 5. Vidíte, že sa mi to ešte stiahuje, že ešte 16 minút mám left. A potom tuto som stiahol aj Apex Legends, to asi budem hrať tiež, keď sa budem nudiť. Proste to je jedna z vecí, kde proste mi jebne v hlave a som taký, že mám chuť na Apex a pod ní to dám do piče. Ale vlastne však ja už to mám ready to play, ja už si vlastne budem môcť vytvoriť postavu, takže môžeme ísť na to, nemusíme vlastne čakať. Reálne nemusíme čakať, lebo proste tá main part, že je to ready to play, už to je nastavené, takže ideme na to. Ideme na to, boys. Šaleňak Harry Potter. Som ja tam dole. Už kúkam na všetky buchty z diaľky. A reálne ja to vidím tak, že prvú hodinu si budem iba vytvárať postavu. V Unreal Engine je to spravené, holy, to je insane.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Nechcem menu reader, to hneď tá hra si myslela, že som postihnutý, to je v piči. Kamera shake. Je to single playerka, to necháme. Toggle aim enables this to change spell aiming from hold to toggle, aha. Nie, kamera dead zone. Kamera stick. Kurzor sem tak dáme vyššie, bo... Bo pomalý bars. Audio visualizer, toto je Fortnite. Kamo, tu mi už dáva Insta Accessibility Options, čo je dobré pre ľudí. Chápem, prečo to je presne spravené pre túto hru a prečo to je prvá vec. Chápem. High contrast text. Nechcem high contrast text. Dobre, ďalej. Fidelity, Resolution, Graphical Quality, nehrám to na 4K onom, čiže si dáme Performance mod. Yes, doberte moje dáta do Hogwartsu, všetko som to prečítal, čarimari. Claim your rewards, link your Harry Potter fan club and WB Games account. Ale ja nie som. Boom. Toto som dostal pre-order bonus, som tu dostal nejakého patkania s krídlami a ešte tieto Felicis Potion Recipe. Brew liquid luck which will grant the drinker success in center endeavors for one in-game day. A ešte nejaký nový quest som dostal. To všetko bolo v pre-order, som si to redeemol. Som to mal v krabici. Additional dungeon, shopkeeper cosmetics a in-game Hogsmeade shop. OK. Dobre. Dáme si to takto. Toto mne vyhovuje. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as 5th year student. A všetci tí Nurumis. A kde je česká lokalizácia? Ja nerozumiem. Toto je to Dano drevo preklad. Ten begins 1st September, ale bratik, však je február, to dajak skoro som tu. Supplies have been collected, bla bla bla. Čo? Decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery, čo pedofilia? Nemôžeš čarovať, keď máš menej ako 17 rokov mimo školy, ale ja som gangster, kamo. Aha, dobre. Chlapci, to už sa to trošku podobá na mňa, a to sme len začali. Takže táto hra si fakt myslí, že som postihnutý. Počkaj. Hneď tu tretiu si daj? Ja skápem. Však to by som mal insta vyhrať, to už by mi dalo kredit, že som tak dobrý, že som vyhral. Čo si, počkaj, pozriem nejaké pekné presety. Kámo, kaklordi všetci. Ja si musím... Dobre. Ideme ho vyšperkovať. Face shape. Ukáže mi preview aj. Skin color. Dobre, už som vyhral, chlapci, to je skoro jak ja. Čakaj, ja som iba takto som. Taký čierny som ja. Dobre. A to sú iba pre-made options, lebo tá prvá sa zatiaľ najviac na mňa podobá. Prvý option sa zatiaľ najviac podobá na mňa. Aj ten... Chlapci, čo sa najviac na mňa podobá? To sa nedá adjustovať akože samostatne? Podľa mňa je to táto jednotka, alebo... Počkaj, kde som? Táto tu. Že táto 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Sedmička alebo jednotka? No, 7 alebo 1. Toto je 7. A toto je 1. Myslím, že jednička asi najviac. Štvorka? Bars! Dobre. No, glasses nechcem. Dobre, nájdeme môj haircut. Musí tu byť. Toto je čo? Toto je môj, keby som mal kratší. Ja mám husté vlasy ako kot. Brá, toto je čo, kurva? What the fuck? Gender fluid? Non-binary? Toto je zatiaľ najviac v pohode. Brá, ja som si myslel, že môžem byť gangster v tejto hre. Čakaj. Tak. Toto je celkom sick. Toto je tiež nice, ale to je... OK, toto môže byť celkom, toto celkom ujde, toto si zapamätám, že tento hairstyle môže byť celkom, dá sa, je akceptovateľný. Toto je bars. Toto je až moc. Dúfam, že si môžem vybrať ono zo všetkých 800 pohlaví jedno. Aha, čo ti, skoro jak ja. Toto je skoro jak ja. Man bun, confirmed. Keby som bola jaká káva juhu, tak tento hairstyle si dám. Toto je celkom pekné, tento krátky hairstyle je celkom nice. Nič, chlapci. Dáme si buď toto, počkaj. 50-50. Buď toto nazvíme, že jednotka, toto nazvíme, že dvojka a ešte aký tu bol pekný. Toto môžeme nazvať trojka, ale to je moc také, kamo. Real Kawaki. Dvojka. Tento to môže. Yes sir. Kámo, gangster. Tento je asi jediný taký. Že buď toto. Dvojka to bude. Complexion? Nemám žiadny. Som clean. Freckles and moles nemám clean. Scars and markings. Počkaj, ešte rýchlo pozriem tu. Očami. Počkaj, ukáž toto ešte? Nie, toto je moc také normy based. Toto je čo? Toto je tiež také vojak z druhej svetovej. To je hardcore až. To je... Keby môj face shape je taký ostrejší, počkaj. Nie. Tak by to bolo fajn, ale tým, že postava je kepnutá na vek 17, tak je to kokotina. Dobre. Môže byť, kámo. Ja si myslím, že celkom ok. A ja som si aj teraz všimol, že moja webka celkom takto zavádza, takže musí mať takto, no. Dobre. Ty kokos. Taký gangster. Kámo, 17 a má takú jazvu, to mi aj nesedí. Eye color. Jo, toto sú také moje. Eyebrow color? To ja mám asi také. Počkaj. Tak. Jaké ja mám obočie, chlapci? Ja mám také nízke. Nízka a hustá. Nie. Skoro. Aha, eyebrow cut, kamo. Toto si dám. Toto je aj také moje s tým, že je tam cut. To je všetko. Daj si žiadne. Ne, toto je také OK. Select your difficulty. Voice. Tone. Počkaj.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Ja normálne tento pitch cítim, jak je upravený, ja normálne cítim, že robotická.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Dobre, voice 1, s ktorým pitchom? Stredný, ľavý alebo najľavejší? Toto je aký?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really... That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Tento sa mi páči najviac. Ten posledný?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Stredný?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy it. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Tento je clean strašne, ale tieto, kde je upravený pitch, sú také robotické z nejakého dôvodu. Prečo?
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Stredný, máte pravdu, stredný. Že select your difficulty story. Focus on story with minimal gameplay. To čo budeme kliknúť X na cutscénu, kámo, jebe ti. Dáme si hard? Hard or go home? Ok. Gangster. Môj prapradedo František Uličný. Ne. Dormitory. Choice will determine your... To je pohlavie? To je pohlavie, 100%. OK, čakajte, čo? Dobre, ešte chcem počkaj, keď si dám toto, že ako to bude vyzerať. Ešte chcem toto vidieť na final, ne? Ostane pri tej onej krátkej. Možno sa budú dať odomknúť nejaké insane haircuty, možno neskôr, ale zatiaľ to vidím takto iba. Dobre chlapci, to som ja, Giga Gangster. Som myslel, že tu bude troška viacej zaujímavejší charakter akože creator, ale akože default onými sa to celkom dalo. Giga Gangster, poďme. Teraz vyzerám prečo tak stisnuto, ale chytím vás fotku.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
Neviem
I
nič.
presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well,
František Uličný, tam moje celé meno, let's go.
quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location...
Gangster som, kámo, páči sa mi moja
I've
postava.
operated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be
To je
good to
nejaký
see the old
vím seba v
times
inom
once.
universe, kamo. What? A kde je koň? Prečo tam nie je koň? Hej? Teraz neviem, či toto malo byť tak, alebo či to boli bugy všetko. Hej. On je neviditeľný, pretože ho nevidí. Ty kokos.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling
Ja
companion?
som gangster, idem pochytať všetky kurviska.
New student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
Skipol som
It is
ročníky.
indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Noviny.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he
Drak.
is a significant threat. And It was your wife, Eleazar,
Your wife.
who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
Excuse Goblin
Before I
main
could
villain.
respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful
Ja
indeed.
to otvorím,
It
gangster.
looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's
Ah.
that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Main character moment. Boom.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Jaj. Prvá smrť. Typek zožratý. Dostal one tap.
The key!
Keď ho zožere drak.
Give me your hand! Are you alright?
Jaké paint
You're
cry.
hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Takže dolná šipka je heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe
Gangster som, kámo.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not
Yes,
sure.
gameplay.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring
Ešte len prišla už borovičku slopelu.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
A teraz tí normies, čo si vybrali story difficulty. Joj, to musím niečo klikať. Musím klikať, ja? Prečo nemôže ísť sám? Však Harry Potter film som si kúpil za 60 €. 70, 80. Prečo sme v Anglicku?
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
V Škótsku?
Those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that
Fidelity
she
máš na 4K,
and now
Matej.
George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
A ja som zabudol, že ja to hrám na hard difficulty, ja som gangster.
Mind your step.
Čo myslíš, že neviem chodiť?
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
Má tvoja
A
aj
good
veľké
question.
cicky?
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts
Môj
Castle
nový
was built
default
by
animation, kámo.
and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she
Už
came
chcem
into
čarovať.
possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
This way, tu som mal ísť. Aj, dobré, ja som mal hlavná postava, ja viem.
Searching for evidence of lost magic.
Miriam wanted to understand why such power.
Skoč dole, hidden ending.
Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who
Chlapci,
uses
Zero
it.
Deaths na hard mode v tejto hre. To čo je? Sme
Is
našli...
that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Aj?
Let's see some of that one work you were practicing.
No ukáž.
Focus on the center.
OK. Tap to perform basic cast. Čari mári, chlapci.
Excellent!
Sa teším, keď kurvíska budem zdvíjať sukňa s tou paličkou. Ha, ha.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum, bum.
It's improving with
Hej,
every cast.
drzí si.
Thank you, sir.
Zabijak.
Ah, up there.
Tam hore. Toto je fun, je to smooth, je to
We're
responsive.
now, it's just ahead.
Zatiaľ klasický lineárny experience, ale nesťažujem sa. Držíte to za ručičku.
Steady yourself.
Jak?
Reparo.
Ja chcem také vedieť. Že celé kontinenty zoberiem, spojím Anglicko s Nemeckom. Ja viem iba toto zatiaľ. To som ja spravil, čo vidíte, ja som opravil. Bum, zabijak, má hlavná postava.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Shows this with you in the middle, blah blah blah. Explore the ruins, okay. Je tu sprint? Asi nie, že?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Ja ho
What's
odblokujem.
this? Professor Fig!
Aha. To som ja v Nemecku?
Zdravím Fera uličného.
Kultropik, díky moc za člena, vítaj. Gigachat.
Stone here.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
To iba ja
There's that
vidím.
glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Interact with magic. Ja som hlavná postava.
What in Merlin's name?
Som niečo absorboval.
Godric's heart.
Nie. Som inde.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Chlapci, táto hra je pekná. Toto je veľmi smooth experience zatiaľ.
Hello?
Excuse me! Nešpíme.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where have we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Daj mi milióny, som si prišiel zobrať.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
To bolo v Harry Potter jednotke, myslím. Ak sa nemýlim. Že tiež išli do takého voltu.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Nice.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Takže ja, main charakter.
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
Ah,
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
13,
Vault 12.
12.
Momentous day.
On your way.
Drifter.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
No, poďme.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not
Glow.
sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
Jaj. No, sme... No.
Professor?
that That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
No.
Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with L guided along symbol. Čo? Aha. Easy.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I
Starý.
do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one
Ja
I
som
saw
main
on the book
charakter, ja
you
viem
did.
všetko.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
OK.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue.
Bratík
only
môj.
as a reflection in the floor.
Ja som hlavná postava, sleď.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
OK. Keď chcem castu Lumos. Dobre. You've acquired one lightning charm. Lumos has been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. OK. Hold R2 and trojuholník to...
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Som čarodej. Tak ho dáme na same spot. Takto. Nice.
Look out!
Protego!
Quick time eventy.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Leviosa! O,
Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo!
gameplay.
Stay close!
Tu som.
Professor!
Jaj.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
A teraz ja versus všetci?
Lumos.
Čakaj, oni sa musí postaviť, ale najprv.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Aha. Boom. To hold trailing during protected time with stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage. Okay, však to vyzerá. Nice. Spotify. Spotify. To je silné čaro. Spotify.
Lumos.
Kokos, ja som čarodej, chlapci. Sprint, konečne. Ja som wizard, chlapci. No. Kde si bol starý? V bordeľu?
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Teraz starý bude myslieť na manželku, jak ju trtkával.
Follow my lead.
Ideme čarovať?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot
Ancient
see traces
magic,
of ancient
eh?
magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
Že ja som main charakter a budem
We've done all
najsilnejší.
that we can.
Nie, on sa endne.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Idem zabíjať dwarfov.
I was right.
To je ten oný,
Rock.
ten hlavný. XQC.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No a už si piči.
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Prosím, prosím, nech mu môžem odjebať hlavu.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one
Teraz ho
with a
zabije.
key, and you didn't have it.
Okay.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
Počkaj, keď sa naučím Dark Magic, kamo.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No poď. Stávaj. No, asi porušil. Si porušil všetko. Prvá misia je Final Boss? To som nevedel. Nie. Leviosa, dávaj. Leviosa, zachraň ho. Však, rán. Nice.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Nice. Konečne idem do školy, piči. Takto si nejak predstavujem, keď rodičia hovoria, že no a toto bola moja cesta do školy. Každé ráno goblinov som musel tam zabíjať, bla bla bla. Aha, let's go! Už to má ten vibe, čo som chcel. Nice. Tak. Som zvedavý, akú školu mi to hodí, kámo. Reálne som zvedavý, že akú školu mi to hodí. Chat, ktorá škola je dobrá, povedzte mi. Či nie škola, ale fakulta, tak.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more.
Oh, let's go!
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Chrabro... Ja neviem, kamo. Ja to potrebujem po anglicky, ja neviem, čo je chrabrumil. Ha! Ježiš, to už vidím mojich kakov spolužiakov.
Nigellus. Black.
Black a prečo ne White?
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Riaditeľ, zdravím pán riaditeľ. Very uličný.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
No a všetky buchty kúkajte na mňa. Majiteľ. Budúci. Aha, už ukazuje na mňa. Už tam ukazoval, už ma chce. No, ty si k tebe preberiem frajerku. Presne tak. Obzeraj sa, moja, obzeraj.
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome.
Saru stará.
Just in time. Have a seat.
No chlapci, ja som kurva zvedavý, čo mi to hodí. Ak sa bude dať random, dáme random.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Aha.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Rasizmus.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Dobre, Sorting House mi vybral Slytherin. To je zle? Viem, že tam bol Malfoy, ale kamo. Ja len neviem, že ako to ovplyvní môj akože celý progression v tejto hre. Lebo akože pozri, ak by to tá čiapka vybrala podľa mojej odpovedi, tak ja to budem musieť akceptovať, ja to nebudem meniť. Lebo nesom, aha, môžem touchpadom, ono, a tu. Lebo nie som proste nejaká pucka, že omega, ale ja som tak chcela byť Hufflepuff, vieš. Dáme, akceptnem House, mám piči, gangster.
You belong in Slytherin.
Nový main villain, chlapci, ja. Jemná zelená, dobre, nezaškodí. Á, kurviska, už, buchty moje, buchty, let's go! Nemajú šancu, kamo.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
L.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
Samozrejme, môj academic future bude Zigitus Maximus, kúzlo.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Všetci sú tam kakové, ja som najväčší giga.
It's lovely to meet you.
Víš, že stará chce.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
O, koľko jedla. Kolačiky.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
No, už sa začne rozopínať. Bože, toto ma baví.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done.
Bro, ja
Now,
som
go on in and
gangster.
get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for...
Chlapci, čakajte, mi skapala Vermedia z nejakého dôvodu. A dá sa to... Nie, dobre, povedala mi, že vítaj v onom, bla bla bla, čakajte. Z nejakého, len casuálne tak mi skapala. Vydržte. Snažím sa ju savenúť teraz. Bum, dávaj. Tak. Ježe prečo mi proste odišlo audio, vieš, za chvíľu a potom... Dávaj head. Čo sa stalo? Reálne, kamo, neviem, čo sa stalo. Prečo? Čakajte, čo? Tak. Deaktivovať. Teraz počkam, kým sa zapne. A aktivovať a teraz pôjde. Bum, vybavené, zabijak. Reálne od moc toho sme neprišli, iba proste som vošiel do tej izby, vytrtkal som starú a teraz som tu. Dušan je môj spolužiak, aj Dušan dostal Slytherin, kamo. Počkaj, ukáž. Čiže toto je moja izba, hej? Okay. No ukáž mojich spolužiakov, že či sú takí
I
ako...
suppose some introductions are in order.
Imelda Ominis.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Ja som veľa teba, počujem ťa.
Lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone.
Vo mne rozprávajú. OK, ukáž, ty si kto? Sebastian. Ukáž sa, ten vyzerá celkom chill.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
Yeah,
it's
major.
all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Dobrá. Toto bude moja main chick, kamo. Tak som sa rozhodol teraz. A ukáž tuto.
You'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Táto ne.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day,
Yeah.
taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying.
Už mi chce ukázať veci. Boom.
Speaking of which,
Pri vlastne
I'd
na
like to get
prvá
in some
buchta.
time on my broom before classes.
A nechceš ísť na moju broom? Ha, ha, ha.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Čo? Tam sa venuj svojmu frajerovi, nekúkaj na mňa. Čo to fucking...
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room,
No, ma
I'm
čo za
guessing
oči?
you're new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Prečo mám pocit, že je slepý?
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here?
Ja.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
OK. Čo tu? To rozkrútim dostatočne rýchlo? Aha. Bum, a ste mŕtvi všetci. Vybavené.
Revelio.
Koláče? Nie sú. No dobre, poďme. To je celkom nice, ale...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Cheat kody, GTA San Andreas.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Jaj, čarovná vrecka.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Tak tu som.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio?
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Bračo. Nič tu není.
Revelio.
Ale. Jediný spôsob, ako získať XP je Field Guide Challenges. Aha. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Select the Grand Staircase region. OK. Fast travel, dobre, to, že môžu fast travelovať po castli. Vidíme. 3 sekundy, nice.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My friends and I lose track of you.
That should be all for now.
Hufflepuff, zbijem
You'll
ich.
be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure
Ja
you
chcem
get to
Dark Arts
Hogsmeade
vedieť,
as
nie
soon as
brániť sa
possible
proti
to
nim.
replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing
Ten
you
sa tam
the
chudák snaží, to vidno, že je z Hufflepuff.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today.
Ešte koľko dialogov, kamoš, keď kúkam film,
guide.
piči.
It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
No, vidieť. Konečne. No čo môj, Hufflepuffu si, bo vidím, že nevieš nič. Je príjem bum bum, vypínak, konec. Hotový si. Chlaby. Vy ste tiež z oného? Počkaj. Gryffindor. Hufflepuff.
She always gives you higher marks than me.
Bum. Serus moja.
Revelio.
Bum. Si naha. To je čo? Slabí sú všetci.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in study. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map?
Bro, ja prísahám.
And have a look.
Questy. Dobre, konečne sa bude niečo diať. This represents main quest. Completing maybe will further the story, unlock new features, grant XP. Super. Some quests are locked by spell. You will need to be required level or require spell to activate the quests. Track quest. Defense against Dark Arts class a Charms class. Ideme proti Dark Arts, lebo dostaneme Wingardium Leviosa.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like
Ja prisahám ešte 5 minút cutscene a sa obesím.
Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
No, konečne sa hýbam. Quest complete. Bro. Aha, som vonku. A není to pekne. Dobrá. Bum. Zdravím, slečno! Čakaj. Celkom cute. Dobrá.
Revelio.
Toto sa dá?
Revelio.
Ma zaujíma, jak sa otvárajú tieto čostky. No, teraz zase cutscena. No. Á, títo sú slabí. Uka, Sebastian, zabij ho.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
No ja ti ukážem, stará. Zlomím bez.
Spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Dobra.
Levioso.
Boom. Main charakter.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ugh.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Now, well done.
Boom.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want
Môj boj,
fair
Sebastian.
using only Levioso, basic cast,
A Protego.
and Protego.
OK.
You may begin.
Kurvíska, sledujte.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Stupid Vigo. Levioso.
Don't all my students were this adept.
Boom, vyhral som. Gangster, chlapci.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Všetko fun and games, doky mi nezačte Villanark.
But battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ste ho môžu rozprávať, videl?
Killed Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Boom, ďalšia buchta moja, privlastnená. Gangster shit.
Nice work.
Môj boj, čo? Smutný si, že sú ti
I
náleží.
enjoyed that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Pohodka, chlapci. Boom. Táto ma chce, aj teraz táto, aha, sleduj.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
Tak nič. Teraz sleduj.
Revelio.
Boom, a vidím ich hole. Vy to nevidíte, lebo však mám safe power ono, ale ja keď som dal Revelio, tak ich vidím hole. Boom. Tak sa to robí, gangsta shit.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Aj sa nečudujem, by si dostal na piču. Kaš.
My family has a lineage.
Táto je cute.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore. Nobody.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you.
Tento je
not
kak.
the other way around.
Moja, prečo sa s ním baví? V pohodzom radšej. Jebe na neho, nič neviem. Boom, prídem. Vypínak, konec. Level 2 lock. Ja však počkaj. Ja sa stanem majiteľom raz tejto školy. Nič sa ty neboj. Všetko odomknem. Dobre, tu sú tie one. Moja... Nevyjadrujem sa, radšej. Kam mám ísť? Side quests now available. Čierna vlajka sú side questy. No ukáž, máme tu nejaké zaujímavé? Ale... All main assignments, relationships, aha. Site. OK, a kde je môj side quest? Aha, asi tam, že? South Wing. Dobre. Čakaj, zistím, že či môžem fast travelnúť sa tam.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Dobre, jak? Nemôžem to aktivovať. Tak nič. Načítava sa.
Revelio.
Jemu som zhodil knihu, let's go. Bullies.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the week. He tried to stop me, did right?
Revelio.
Free XP, kámo. Kámo, ja som boh.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Bro, ty si proti tebe mám ísť a teba som mám bať?
Told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Vybavujeme.
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Go ahead.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Yeah, no, awesome.
So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
No tak ja sa aj nečudujem, že ty si taká hnusná, fuj. A ja si milím ono. Aha, dobre, počkaj. Ach!
There goes my wager.
Čo? Ale brášek obaja ma fokusovali.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Ešte raz, dúfam, že ty istých. On má... No, dal. Nie Lumos. Nie Lumos! Ja som hotový. Proste obaja ma fokusujú. Ouska. V rohu.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me
Brat,
out
ten
yet.
serán, že ten guard je na trojuholníku, akurát. Lebo ja tam spamujem tú R2 na casty a potom dám omylom Lumos. Aha. Nie Lumos, zase som to spravil. Dobre, spamujem mu. Nice, dobre.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Level 3.
Revelio.
Má veľa secrets, ale... Level 1 lock. Celkom zaujímavé, počkaj. Challenge. Tools, enemies, appearances. Čiže okej. Jak sa upgradeujem? Aha. Viem sa ja upgradeovať, lebo zatiaľ som to tu nevidel. Počkaj. A, okej. Gear iba vidím. O. Sell. Dá sa tu predať, vraj. No. A. Broom, flying mounts, hand... OK. Inventar, gear, mapa, questy. OK, toto je nice. A collections. Dobre, čiže je to aj takto rozdelené. Cool. Astronomy. Boom.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Na druhom poschodí je hento vraj. Dobre, toto sa... Dobre, dobre.
Revelio.
Čakaj, počul som niečo. Mačka. Stroke the pussy. Nice. Ahoj, Naty, ahoj.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily
Revelio.
want him to get back to the lesson.
Begin. Yes. Ja som slizol, len mi to tak vyšlo.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Chce ma ďalšia buchta. Naty.
So you are the new student.
Čokoládku dáme si, chlapci.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
Pán učiteľ, nemám knihu, zabudol som.
Can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Chce ma.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
The fuck? Akio, okay.
Akio.
OK, tak to je strnem pod prsenku. Gangsta shit.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Jaj. No, nice. Konečne som von.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better
Zatiaľ je to fajn, len kokos, kúkam cutsceny, sem tam kliknem R2 a zase kúkam cutsceny, to je začiatok hry, to je... Aha.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Čo mám robiť?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of... That's it!
Okay.
Excellent control there.
Ah.
Stay focused. Very good. Not to worry.
Bratík, zabijem ťa.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Jedna vena.
Blues just as before, and Miss Onai,
Okay.
you are playing red.
Okay.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Idem prvý? Čo ona ide? Sleduj mňa teraz. Vybavené.
Splendid! Watch this. There we go.
Majiteľ.
Brilliant. Let us see this.
Kamo, keď mi bude zavádzať, počkaj. Takto.
That is how it's done.
Ja ti dám, ty. Boom. Majiteľ. Majiteľ.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
No.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
OK. OK.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Dobre, správny timing a same shit. Čakaj. Som moc skoro pustil. Nevadí.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
Nájdem si nejaký lepší uhol, aj keď toto je celkom fajn. Kámo, už to skoro padlo. Teraz si to...
That is how it's done.
Čakaj.
I know you do this much, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Very good.
Revíza.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
By the way, hrám to na hard difficulty, pre tých, čo nevedia. Jo. Ale zatiaľ je to pohode. Zatiaľ necítim nejaký taký difficulty spike. Nie, ty máš plot armor za to, že si čierna. Prestaň.
Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Poviem, že...
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence.
Ja,
I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Okay.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Zaujímavé.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Bum, ďalšia buchta do mojho haremu. Ale ja chcem hentu, počkaj, kde? Vidím ho? Táto.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere.
Levio sa na tvoju vagínu, bum.
A word, if you would.
Čo môj?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Potrebuje penis.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ja už chcem vedieť Dark Magic, kamo. Dobre, počkaj.
Revelio.
Sú tu vraj relationships, tak ma zaujíma, či to je iba, že s nejakými main postavami čisto. Level 1 lock, ma zaujíma, jak sa odomykajú tieto veci.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Čo moja, yes.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Dobre, počkať. Questy. Meet with Professor Weasley. After class. Je tu nejaký side quest? Nie. Boom. V tomto wingu to je. Tu nemám odomknuté asi žiadne tieto, že? Dobre. Aspoň pobežím. Pokúkam, že či sú tu nejaké secrets. Vždy môžeš nájsť niekde niečo. Máčky sa tam trtkajú.
Revelio.
Počkaj. Ahaha. Main charakter moment. Boom. Čo je?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Čakaj, tuto je tiež, aha. Mačka. Nechávajú prečo tá hra musí z black, že proste nemôže mať default animation na ňu. Že proste dojdem k nej a insta ju začnem hladkať. No.
What about the room, Professor?
To je ten?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Main character, Ferjuč.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you
Musíme klamať, nič nepoviem.
Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps
Môžem si vybrať?
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Jak sa volá? Natsai, yes. Ona ma chce. A Sebastian je gangster, teda... Ale nemám chuť na čokoládku, tak zoberiem gangstra. Abo počkaj. Yes.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him.
Páči sa mi soundtrack tejto hry.
His right hand of sorts.
Fakt cítim v takom...
Harlow, if you can.
Proste Harry Potter 1 vibe, taký veselý.
Meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Brooms.
Butterbeer. Ide na pivo.
Revelio.
To bol rýchly questík. Sajme a svoje blablabla. Aha. OK.
Revelio.
Dobre, tu nič nenájdem už.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
No dobre. Flying page near.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Vidím, ale jak ju chytím. Mám ju proste zhodiť? Abo počkaj.
Revelio.
Vydrž. Kde si? Už viem jak.
Accio.
Bráč, to má pritiahnuť ku mne. Nice, dobré. Ja zoberiem tiež ku mne. Bum.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Bro, keby ten kurzor sa nesledoval, tak to bolo stokrát lepšie.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the
Sa ti otvárajú dvere samé,
try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
This is PlayStation 5.
Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
OK. Už viem, že tu sa dajú s tým objaviť nejaké secrets.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
OK. Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
There's something in there.
To dá Revelio na všetko. Všetko pozbieram.
Revelio.
Myslím, že ten zvuk je, že niečo je blízko, nejaký kolektívny. Jo. Čakaj, preto než poviem k tebe, Sebastian. Yes, čiže podľa zvuku aj viem, kde sú. Jo.
Revelio.
Aha, som boh. Znamená, že ešte tu sú. Kámo, tu ich je ale veľa. Speedrun 100%. A to tam myslím na druhom poschodí.
Revelio.
Abo tuto. Nie, tak to je ďalej potom. To potom pozbieram.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be
Čiže
the
to je
very
dedina,
best of guides.
ideme pokúkať dedinské čočky.
Self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
To som v dedine? Či nie? Som len von.
Weasley asked me to join you today.
Revelio. As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Mali zo sa vonku z...
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Trúbky.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Ah.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Są w dziedzinie.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Tak veľa ľudí tu není zatiaľ.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. Cool. Aha. Aha, haircuty si tu môžeme dať. Sporting needs. OK. Dobre, pozeraj sa tu. Možno tam budú nejaké proste nové haircuts, ktoré môžeme mať. Aha, jaká milvka.
Hello. Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Čiže toto je celé akože...
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Čiže nič také. Čiže to ti len z tých default oných, čo máš. Tak nič. Visit tomes and scrolls, OK. Dobre.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Ollivanders. Kde? Okradnem ho.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Zatiaľ si spravím kávu.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
No,
we'll find you something, not to worry.
Som videl tu nejakého ohňostroje.
No, not you.
Som ja robil.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Asi nie?
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Moja. Aha, tu si môžem finalize one. Aha, dobre, takže tu si môžem pomeniť.
Curious indeed.
Čiže môj custom prútik, hej?
How intriguing.
Ha!
Curious indeed.
Toto? Tento ring je docela cool. Ja proste idem na takýto úplne simple, klasický classic black, wood type. Aha, koľko tu je veci. Kokos.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Huh? Aha.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Kamo. Toto je moja. Toto je moja, kamo. Úplne simple, nič komplex, proste obyčajný čierny proste prútik. Giga gangster. Netreba nič také špeci.
What do you think?
Kámo, s týmto Dark Magic, kámo. Aha.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Teraz ho zabijem.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
JP Pin. Dobre, mám prútik, môj gangsta prútik. Dobre. JP Pin Potions. Gosh. Slovo, jak to vyzerá? Dobre. Tuto.
Revelio.
A sú tie lietajúce kurviska. A počul tuto. Vrá. Ja som zberateľ proste.
Revelio.
Podľa toho zvuku viem, kde sú.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
On the pimp.
Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating?
Ja dúfam, že už budem môcť proste brutálne zabíjať ľudí za chvíľu. Zatiaľ je to cutscena za cutscenou.
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Dobre, čakajte, čo vám kúkam svoj sub count. 19 848 za chvíľu 20k. Holy. Dobre. Supplies.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Holy, bude sa piť? Oh, god. Akože, tým, že toto je začiatok hry, tak rozumiem, že fucking je tu pokokotká cena takýchto oných filler a potom už tu bude viacej také open pre mňa, že môžem robiť, chodiť, zabíjať a teda. Mňa len fakt zaujíma, že či viem sa naučiť Dark Magic. Počkaj. Keby sa ten aim nesledoval, keby to bolo viacej lineárna krivka. Dobre. Vieš sa naučiť Dark Magic, let's go! Gangster. Ten prútik sa mi páči, čo mám. Pekne som si ho spravil. Ja som taký symbol.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Len to bude trochu trvať, to nič. Pôjde. Dark Magic, auto a vyhral som celú hru. A všetky buchty v škole.
You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has
Ale baví ma to, viem si predstaviť, že toto je niečo, čo si zapnem, vieš, poberiem pár vecí. Pozabijam pár ľudí. Polietam si trochu, tak?
I suppose not. In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
No, teraz idem zbierať všetky one, jak sa poznám. Tam som počul. To. 4 z 8. To nič. Počul som. Tam. Asi tuto v obchode. Yep.
Revelio.
Že by na druhom poschodí? Jop. Philip in Hogsmeade a to asi nie sú všetky, že? Ja viem, že ich je tu pochuja veľa. Boh! Brá. Tuto hru 100% to musí všade takto ono pochodiť a pozbierať veci a tak. Môj collectionist, ty kokos, vo mne sa trasie teraz. Chápeš, ty dáš na každý obchod.
Revelio.
Mňa len zaujíma, jak sa tie loky dajú odomknúť. Či sa dajú vôbec.
Revelio.
Ja sa naučím každý jeden spell. Budem majiteľ tejto hry. Bro, prisahám, tu je podľa mňa toľko collectibles, že konec. Peniaze. Som ukradol peniaze. Tu už začína... Aha, torta. Ja som zjedol tortu, let's go! Pogers. Dobre. Tu som level 7, kamo. Ja som boh. No poď, Sebastian.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Jaj. The fuck? Aha, periulične.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ďalší. Taký quick time event, šolený. Bro.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Jak sa... akože dodžujem? Repero som dal na ňo. Ja reálne som nevidel nič. A najhoršie na tomto... Your journey has been ended. Najhoršie na tomto je, že ja proste... Keď sa chcem dodžnúť, tak je...
I officially have all of...
Aha. Aj tuto je kľúčkom normálne dodge. Či som kokot. Ukáž. Ja, je, dobre.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Sebastian nevie sa vyhýbať. Chudák Sebastian.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. You won't get to do the job. Leviosa.
Periuličný majiteľ. Kokos. Main character moment.
Goodness! A second troll.
Vybavil
Did
som
you
ho.
two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Teraz budeme robiť clean up.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Chcem aj
And
ona.
thank you, again.
No. Repair the damage, no samozrejme.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
Don't see what you want.
Bro, ja som jaký ope. Celé budovy viem dať dokopy. František uličný.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Čo ešte? Ešte pozeráme, že čo je zničené.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Kávy. Spolu si dáme kávy.
Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Traditional school robe, offense plus 5. Preview gear.
That looks as if it was made for you.
Bra, ja nevidím žiadny rozdiel.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad.
Dobre. Reálne nevidím rozdiel. Ako v toto?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Aha. Čiže to sú také, že... Aha, ok. A môžem sellnúť nejaké items.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Crimson Clockwork Scarf. Boom, 300. Mám 300. Toto by... Počkej, compare. Toto si môžem kúpiť hneď a hneď to môžem mať. Preview. Ale toto je gejské. To nevyzerá dobro.
I'd say you've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
No, dosť ho tam nadvioval.
I agree with you. Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Yes, misia, kde ideme chlastať. Let's go. Káva. Kámo, toto sa mi tak vačí, že ty ožrojí také basic veci. Zožrať koláč, dať si kávu, pustiť hudbu, bum, vybavené.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
V gete môže strieľať, možno, hej? Nikdy nevieš. Tento kamerášek je taký, že... No, presne, že... Aha.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Rýchlo na pivo.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Bro, what the fuck?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
No.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Chcema.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with
Ani sa nepohni. Myslím, že hrá Mannequin Challenge, kámo.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
Bro, sa otočím.
Anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Ale ja som prvý kastol, kámo.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The three broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
Počkaj, keď na to band vyťahnem Glocka a koniec, takto. Gangsta shit, kámo.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Vypnem ho raz,
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow
Nič
are worse than
neveslabí.
any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Brášek, ani sme nevypili. Čo stará do piči. V noci.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Aké ne? Tu ma hra donúti. Slytherin Common Room travel. Joj, chlapci. Ale je to fun, baví ma to celkom. Len skôr ma sere, že proste je tu toľko cutscene, že málo kedy sa niečo deje. Ale už som 8 za chvíľu, asi.
Revelio.
Dobre, dáme... Read mail. Prišiel mi e-mail. Something locked.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
You
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Budem opäť, keď sa naučím otvárať tie česky.
Revelio.
Blízko. A to môže byť aj na druhom poschodí. Sa mi nechce.
Revelio.
Revelio. Aha. Stiahnem. Bum.
Revelio.
Zase tu bude na ďalšie poschodí, jo? Počkaj, tu nie? Nie.
What are you up to now?
No. Aha.
Revelio.
Ok, okolo a potom. Tak nič. Jaj. So, že tu je asi day and night cycle, tak...
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Bratici moji. Ja tieto cutsceny už proste, ja to nedávam.
I should come back to this another time.
Čo?
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Sorry, čo som sa zakúkal do mojich Instagram oných notifications teraz, lebo to je funny niekedy čítať.
I should come back to this another time.
Prečo vám ostáva mi hovorí, nech sa hýbem, drž piču. New tools are available. Počkaj, čo som odomkol.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Zaujímavé. Boom, 18 000. 19 000. Dobre.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Report to Professor Hecat.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Moja, iba keď ma za to vyfajčíš, tady ti pomôžem.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often.
A že prečo nemá
People
kamarátov?
can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers.
Prečo mám pocit, že reprezentuje presne každú tínejžerku, že všetci za to môžu, nie ja.
Gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Aj, ale to je... Ja som myslel, že to bude zase nejaký taký sidequest na ty kokos...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
High places? Ja ani neviem, jak gobstones vyzerajú, kamo. Aha.
Accio. Accio.
Som dal taký...
Levioso.
Jak ich pritiam k sebe?
Reparo.
Ja ich vidím, ale jak ich mám...
Accio.
The fuck?
Accio.
Bugged? Nice.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
1, 2.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Čakaj. Vydrž. Tu je viac vecí naraz.
Revelio.
Vyletíš hore.
Accio. Revelio.
No nič moc, nevidím žiadny gobstone. Čakať.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Revelio.
Ja ho ani nevidím, počkaj. Aha.
Accio.
Je to za čo povie, len hovorím veľa cutscene a tak. Akože je to pekná hra, akože vibe to má dobrý, soundtrack to má dobrý, aj všetko je fajn, aj ten gameplay je fajn, len kým sa k tomu gameplayu dostanem, tak je to proste 1000 patch questov a 300 cutscene a useless dialog, ktorý absolútne nič nezmení, takže. Ale okrem toho je to fun. Troška ovládanie je scuffed, lebo však keď trojuholníkom sa máš brániť, ale R2 je atak, tak keď si... OK.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso.
Ah. OK. Čiže to, čo svieti modrým, je na Leviosa mal na to použiť, lebo ak áno, tak to môže byť fajn. Potom by som vedel už otvárať česky aj.
Revelio.
Interesting.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Award for excellence, nice.
Revelio.
Chlapci, akože... Toto je taká proste hra, pri ktorej sa reálne že vychilluješ. Počkaj. Čiže ja môžem travel, nemusím byť pri nich, len musím byť ono. Počkaj. Aha. Piče, ja som... Ťažko sa mi tam snapovalo na ten fast travel.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
That was the main
Common
character.
sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Teraz no. Že no, I think I'll keep them.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Asi no. Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Lebo to bol questík, preto som to rozhodol. Free XP, chápeš? Mám tu aj assignments, aj side... What? Počkaj. Je to cool, že je to rozdelené na vlajky.
Revelio.
Am I missing?
Počkaj, ja viem asi.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Tak nič.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Mňa zaujíma, jak sa odemakajú tie loky. Že či to bude nejaký skill, ktorý dostanem. Aha. Buchty sú tu. Let's go. Aha, všetko moje.
Revelio.
Dobre, je to niečo s motýlmi.
Accio. Revelio.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they did, in the common room. Mind you,
Discover the painting secret, ale to je iba, že som pri ňom. Akýkoľvek spell na ňo použijem.
Levioso, reparo.
Ty si v Slizoline, yes sir.
Bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Revelio.
Na to hodilo do Slizolinu, kámo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Takže podľa mňa môže to byť niečo v tejto miestnosti, ale nie som si istý. Počkaj, tam je niečo. Dobre. A to mám rollnúť. Okej. Bude viacej takých. Pôjdem na druhé poschodie. Brá.
Revelio.
No neviem. Painting secret, kámo. Počkaj.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Ja som normálne nechápem, že prečo ma to nenapadlo hneď, že je tam tma, tak dám tam svetlo. Ja nechápem, prečo ma to hneď nenapadlo.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location,
Za
depicted the
N-word.
painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide
Ale
us
za
back to the
video
frame.
staré, 4-sekundové video, kde Kendrick Lamar povedal N-word za to.
Close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Wordy Dimo, yes. A je to iba warning, keby to bol strike, tak týždeň nemôžem uploadovať ani streamovať, čiže to by bolo oveľa horšie.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right.
Zblízka nie je taká
spotted
pekná.
trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them
Prečítame jej deníček a tam iba, že masturbujem nad Ferrym uličným. Collect Cressida from the library. Okay.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio.
50 eur som našiel.
Accio. Revelio.
To aktujeme.
What are you up to now?
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Nič, som čakal, že to bude niečo spicy. Má na niekoho krážu bodať, čo také, chápeš?
Revelio.
Musím ísť na to druhé poschodie.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Bujem kokot.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Vrátik zelená. Srandujem, jasne.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't.
You know it does.
Hurá. Vzťahy. Ľudia, príbehy, emócie.
Revelio.
Revelio.
off on
And
another
then the
adventure,
werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by then,
Oh, yes.
the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boys. Telling
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
Piči.
It was Basil Flack.
Straš. Prečo to je také?
Was the Minister of Boot or the Minister of
Dobre.
Black?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves to smack.
No to je o poschodie dole.
And he says it's a flat.
Sa naučil aspoň nový spell. A celkom som myslel s tým travelom, že až tak ďaleko to je.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Right.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands, complete a round of spell...
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Hej. Jak ďaleko to je? Dobre, skúsim fast travelnúť tam. OK. V ktorom wingu to je ale? Píšu tu, že kde to je? South wing, OK. Bro, ja chcem fast travel na to, prosím. Brátik. No. Nice.
Glad you're back.
Počkaj.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
Môžem skipovať dialog.
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Sebastiana berem.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
2 pucky? Pohoda.
Apologies
3.
in advance.
Adept round. Breakthrough violet shields with 4 spells like summoning charm Accio. Target lets you track, yes, ok. Kamo, 1, 2 V3. Jaj. Oh! Brá, toto je ťažké, lebo toto jednak mám to na hard a ďalšie je, ale ja mám healy, ja sa môžem...
Glad I didn't bet on you that.
I'll give it another go.
Ja sa môžem healovať, ja som zabudol, že sa môžem healovať, to je prvá vec. Skúsim.
Accio.
Bro.
Accio.
Bra, ja neviem. Ja už nemám healy. Ja mám Spider Sense tuto. No použijem Sebastiana jak body shield. Ale prečo hrám 2v3, kamo?
Care to go again?
Yes.
I'll give it another.
Nemôžeme proste fokusnúť jedného spolu? Super.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Dobre, už mi to ide lepšie.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Poď. Sebastian, body shield. Dobre, jeden dead.
Accio.
Dobre, už je to 2v2, už je to pohode. Dobre. Dobre, už to viem. Get fucked. Nice, pekne.
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
2v3.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. You'd better keep practicing if you want. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Ja nechcem round, teraz potrebujem ten training. Complete round of spell combination practice. Ahoj Kratos, veľmi dobre, užívam si Hogwarts Legacy teraz. Je to celkom fajn na tej dialógy, konštantné.
Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Ďakujem ti za 3 mesiace, člen plus by the way, insane.
If you need to stop practicing before you...
Už máš zlaté krydielko teraz. Dobre, tak čo mám? Accio? Nie, tu bolo Accio a čo? Accio. A tak, 2, 3, 4. OK. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Raz, 2, 3. Raz, 2, 3, 4. OK, to je celkom nice combo.
Say that's enough practice.
Oh god.
Stavím teda uličného.
Tak, díky za 3 mesiace.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Bro, OK. Toto je finish, takže teraz poviem za tú profesorkou a... Čakať... Tu musím tá 3D mapa je skafnutá niekedy strašne. Tak. Ale akože zatiaľ sú tu aj také, že fakt, že minimálne loading screeny, tuto na fast travel je to, že 3 alebo 4 sekundy. A potom, keď prechádzam cez dvere, sem tam to začne načítavať, že 1 alebo 2 sekundy, čo je super. Neviem, ako to je na last gen konzolách.
I finished all of the top.
Glad to hear it.
No, Incendio, som zvedavý, kamo.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, your spellcasting has... I would rather we not end today. Let us begin. And remember...
Dobre, ideme, nový spell, nový spell.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Katon. Na last gen to vyjde v maji, aj? To je iný spell set. Aha, okej. No ja ho chcem assignu na top. No chcem ho assignu na top a nechce. Aj? Tak. Cool. A je tu veľa spelov. Imperio. Aha, to je, že ich ovládnem. Crucio. Čiže to je insane damage ony. Avada Kedavra kills enemies instantly. Holy. OK. Evanesco vanishes items and into moonstone when cast within the room of... Aha, OK, čiže to je na... keď bude treba ona. OK. Altering spell. Kamo, Avada Kedavra, to je taký OP ony? Wingardium Leviosa levitates and controls movable object. It's video movement using... Super, tak s tým môžem ono čajkam zdvíjať sukne. Čo je toto? Bombarda. Toto vyzerá jak strašne heavy ony. Spell. Expelliarmus. Disarms wands and weapons from us who wield them, also deals damage. To môže byť tiež dobre skombinované, keď si spravíš defend those slashes objects and enemies from afar dealing considerable damage. Conferring a long range bolt that deals damage. Aha, toto tiež môže byť fajn, to sú také heavy. Bratik, ty si čo spravil? Kratos, ty si čo? Ty si čo spravil?
Tactical nuke incoming!
KRATOS 25 dropol nuke 150 €. Ferino na nájom.
Je to funny, keď to prečíta ten text to speech. Holy Kratos, ďakujem ti krásne, čo si... A toto je geek, kámo. Bratik, si istý, že ti tých 150 nebude chýbať, že to si bol taký, že... Kámo, normálne až mi teplo prišlo. Kámo, normálne až mi teplo prišlo teraz. Čo... Ty kokos. Holy. Tak díky moc, Kratos, čo si, kámo. Insane, díky moc. Kratos, ty si ma vôbec ako objavil, aký content proste rád, aha, vidíš odo mňa, teraz som v piči, lebo som zistil, že aha, že môžem proste touchpadom ovládať celé toto menu. Aký content máš odo mňa najradšej, Kratos? Basic spell, Rebellion, a tu má ešte nejaké dve. Alohomora. OK, že to odomknem neskôr a... Petrificus Totalus. OK. Čiže môžem aj stealth robiť v tejto hre. Kámo, je cool vidieť proste ten Harry Potter lore, jak sa tu rozširuje. Vôbec, peniaze sú a ty si zaslúžiš, tak ďakujem ti krásne, Kratos, teda fakt. To je... Ty kokos. Ty kokos. Neskutočný, kámo, neskutočný. Tak som rád, že sa ti darí a že máš peňažky, to je super vidieť. To som veľmi rád. Len tak ďalej. Aha, čiže... Aha, dobre, počkaj, ja sa snažím pochopiť. Čiže máš control spely, máš force spely, čiže donútiš ho niečo spraviť, repels, toho ho pošleš do piče. Toto je na stany. Máš potom damage, špeciálne na damage spely, to je cool. A máš 5 dokonca, lebo incendio, kam utility spely, čiže na pomoc, a transfiguration to máš na objekty. OK, čiže keď si skombinuješ, že damage, force a control, a vieš dať ono, tak je to dosť nice. Ja som ťa objavil, keď som pozeral u teba Naruto. Nice, tak to je super. To je super. Som rád, že takto, že proste z Naruto contentu. To je dosť super. Dobra.
Incendio.
Heavy damage spell.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
A ona sa despawnla. A nedespawnla sa, on sa portla tu jak... Jak ďaleko je hento? 42, ok. OK. Myslím si... Return to professor... A to mi dalo main quest zase, počkaj, ja chcem ešte side questy porobiť tuto. Toto je fun as fuck, kamo. Počkaj. Kde som presne ja? Ja som tu. A na druhom poschodí... Dobre, ideme sem. Mňa zaujíma hlavne aj kedy odomknem tú Alohomora, či čo to je.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
Videl si nejakej Harryho Pottera? Hovorím, že jednotku iba dvojku som pozeral.
I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation
Brat, táto hra
is in
sa
fact
ti snaží
warranted,
strašne vopchať do ríti, že si stále
you're
frajer.
precisely the person I need.
Prísahám.
You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid
Ja
of
neviem, čo puffskin
They
je.
seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose.
To je Harry Potter!
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Poviem kokot. A nie je to ani až tak
I'm sorry
veľmi
to
to...
hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse,
The hidden herbology?
Yes. Rumor has it, it's supposedly so overrun. I was hoping you could go there and bring, say, a bit of an
Very well. If I'm...
Grand.
Dobra. Find and enter the hidden herbology corridor. Počkaj, to je strašne ďaleko. Že travel, to je až tu? Exit. To jak sa... Dobre, to poviem pešo, bo ja mám pocit, že sa travelnem niekde do riti. Kam aha, už normálne tma je tu. Čári Mari. Budú čári Mari. No poď, baby, poď. Otvor sa. Tak. Tu čo je?
Akio.
Jaj, tu budem musieť ísť.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Protego!
Neprotego.
Incendio!
Ha ha ha. No, som zvedavý.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Ja počkaj, tá hra chce, že brať daj si lepší gear, tak pozrieme sa, či mám nejaký lepší gear teraz. Asi nie. Tu tiež nie. Tu tiež nie. Tu mi nie je na nič. Tu nemám. Tu tiež nemám. Takže to budem musieť kúpiť pravdepodobne.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Yes, musím dať rýchly switch namiesto...
Lumos.
Protego!
Bo s ktorou hrou si milím? Ja aj s Mafiou si milím, že skáče s trojholníkom.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Edoru som dostal, no fucking way.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
To je všetko? Dobre. Taký rýchly sidequestík.
Lumos. Revelio.
Tu môžem pozbierať všetky? Nice. Aha, Astral Robe, legendary item. Kámo, dúfam, že vyzerá dobre a dúfam, že má dobré stats. Že, kámo, jaký damage. Nice. Legendary item level 10. Kus. Nie je to najkrajší, ale stats mi zvyšuje strašne dobre.
Revelio.
Ešte sú tu čestky nejaké. Kaž? Nice. Toto je fun. Toto mám rád. To je čo? Fast travel?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Incendio.
Have you found anything to,
Yes.
prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan.
A mám aj astrálny plášť.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Som si ho mohol reálne
Thank you
nechať.
for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Venomous Tentacular Rope som dostal za to.
Revelio.
OK. Aha, to musím počkať na deň. Dobre. Má to day and night cycle. Aha.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Som spal vonku.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys...
Ja neviem, kto to je.
Keys?
The Daedalian keys. Sure. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Black, couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the
Nice.
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact,
No, uvidíme.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
OK. Kokos, tak vysoko musí ísť. Dobre. Nie, že pojem za profesorom, teraz nie, že mi to zapne main quest. O!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
What's this one about?
Astronomy Tower.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Tu mám naháňať? Dobre. No super, stratil som ho instantne. A.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Aha. Okay. Čiže on keď prejde cez ten stred, ja mám stlačiť X, ok. Toto bude, no. Toto bude timing ťažký. Teraz pôjde. Moc skoro, ja som to normálne prediktul, kámo. Moc skoro. Teraz. Brá! Nerob také. Ňor. Nice.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Astronomy wing. Sa aj učím tú mapu fast travelovať. Reálne. Niektoré proste tým, že je to 3D mapa, tak je to troška také skafnuté. Čo niekedy neviem nájsť tie miesta.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on.
Insert the house token into your house chest. Grand staircase. Ja, dobra, už viem fast travelovať, dobra. Už viem fast travelovať, dobra.
This must be Maya. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Find the remaining that are around Hogwarts. A to ako? To mi aj ukáže, či to bude len také, že jo, nájdi všetky a nepovieme ti kde. Asi to... Počkaj. Yes, čiže to bude také, že hľadaj po celom Hogwarts, kamo, a skús nájsť všetky. Toto nie je dobro, sa mi nepáči. Počkaj. Tak poviem na iný sidequest, lebo toto môže byť tak kurva nadlho a ja nechcem proste... iba kľúčiky hľadať. Jop, to bude nadlho, to mám piči. Si tu bude ešte nejaký oný.
What about the shrivel fig?
Oi!
Oi!
You help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be following a treasure map to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around...
Following a Hogwarts...
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Very well.
Fair enough. Maybe...
To je vonku, prejdeme cez dvere. A tu vyzerá jak chatka v nejakom onom a... Toto viem, kde je. Akože prechádzam tadiaľ. Toto tiež viem, kde je, ale toto neviem, kde je. A tu ukazuje, že niečo má ísť dnu. A first, čiže ty máš ísť podľa landmarkov, hej? OK. A tu je ten log. Tu bude ešte nižšie. O, to sa dá otvoriť. Level 1 log, samozrejme. Okay.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
A tu je tá ona. Ten key.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Kámo, ja som si myslel, že to má nejaký stabilný pattern, ale ono to vie byť aj random. Nice.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. This stairwell looks promising.
Okay.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
Yes.
And where's the treasure?
Nechcem treasure, chcem toto. Možno teky nebudú až také ťažké. Nice.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Secret.
Revelio.
Vidím, že za tým je česta, ale... Žiadny spell iný ma nenapadá.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ešte Repero môžem skúsiť.
Reparo.
Nič.
Revelio.
A, počkaj.
Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Kámo, ja dostávam jaké itemy zrazu? Jaj. Kde mi zmizol ten... Som videl, že som ho dostal, ale nemám ho v inventári. Astronomy wing.
Why she'd fuss so much? It was only one page in a book.
I never fold down a corner in a book.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer.
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery.
Nice.
Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Dobre, teraz môžem mať ten oný... Práve som ho našiel, ale nemôžem ho použiť, alebo počkaj. Tie kľúčiky a... Kratos je šílený, yes sir! Ja si budem hľadať tie kľúčiky, lebo neboli tak ťažké, ako teraz ich nájsť. Ja som fast travelol, boom, boom. Ďalšie, ono som našiel. A... Je tu veľa secrets, ale to sa mi páči.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. Bra. Reálne, ja ich nájdem skôr, keď ich nebudem hľadať, než keď sa budem na nich fokusovať. Jop, ja ich proste nenájdem hen tak. Ja ich nájdem proste úplne random, keď sa bude dať.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defense.
So I hear. You must continue to work with her. And that said, I don't wish... So, shall we proceed?
Pôjde, len no...
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But Professor...
I shall find you when I've completed.
Ale v pohode to je, len strašne veľa cutscien a týchto srand tam je stále a viacej proste fetchujem veci, než.
Into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised. Not many students have
Seems he's working with Ranrock.
Ranrock?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon.
A portkey?
I barely follow myself, and I was there.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has...
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And I am.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Tak je tu nejaký story, ale ja absolútne ešte nechápem ani o čom ten story je. Je tu veľa takých akože build-upov sa tu robí na nejaké veci, teda.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to scribble.
I can be sneaky.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Dissolute. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long...
You mean I'll actually be able to turn in...
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but don't... Give it a try.
Delusionment.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Ten typ, tá ona vec, fastrovec nechce na mňa sničovať. Typ, ty si nevšimli, že sa...
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract.
I said I'd get you in, and I...
The key. Here it is.
Aj. Vôbec si to nevšimla, stará.
Is that you, Peeves?
Každopádne vybuchne z hory stolička.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Well... Aha.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Bra. Jo, že...
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Revelio. I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts.
Ah.
I'm impressed.
Dark Magic sa naučíme, boys.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell.
Môžu bol zabiť.
I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the library.
Wait, I don't want you getting into...
I have a way with the faculty. I like having friends who... Now go. Good luck. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
Ah.
Where might this lead?
Som zvedavý.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Bra. Čo za spell mám použiť? Nakoniec to môže byť aj obyčaj. Oh. Aha. Počkaj.
Leviosa.
Tak doteraz to je... OK.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Prečo zrazu viem? Aha.
Levioso. Incendio.
Jaj.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio im nič nerobí.
Levioso. Levioso.
Po piči. Proste raz sú perma a raz nie sú, nechápem. Jaj. Dobre. Kokos, toto vyzerá reálne dobre.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. Nie dobré. Boh. Jaj. Piče. To bolo pekné kombo. To bolo insane.
It is a book after all.
Flashbacky.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Very лично.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
No. Cítím evil vibes.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
RIP. Toto je downgrade všetko. Aha. Legendary Cape, okay. Cape zase nemôžem nosiť, ale... Alebo možno je to za určitý level. To je asi tým, že ak je to zoomnuté na, akože na tie postavy niektorých oných, že takto keď máš, tak to máš taký Sims vibe z toho. Vieš. Claimol som oné, ale nemôžem si ich dať. To je asi preto, že možno nie som dostatočne vysoký level. Legendary Gloves, ale nemám ich. Dobre, počkaj. Asi teraz ich začnem získavať. Vpravo hore. Dobre, a teraz by to mohlo ísť. What? Kamo, tak ja ich dostanem. Ale nemôžem si ich dať. Prečo? V tuto. Jaký gangster. Aha, ok, rozumiem, čiže ty môžeš mať item, ale môžeš zmeniť jeho appearance, to je cool. Že ty ho môžeš mať stále equipnutý, ale môžeš zmeniť ako vyzerá. To je dosť nice. Bra, to čo, pyžamo? Si dám klasicky zatiaľ. Tento. To je cool, to je dobre vedieť, lebo tým pádom môžem dať toto, môžem si dať toto a dám, že change appearance a že nechcem žiadne okuliare a boom. A mám ich equipnuté, ale zároveň ich nemám equipnuté. To je tak dobre. Same shit s týmto itemom. Boom. A dám, že ho nemám a mám ho zároveň. To je super. A hneď mám 47 defense a nevyzerám ako kokot pri tom. To To je dobré, to sa mi páči. To sa mi páči, to je fakt super. Yes, presne tak to dosť dobre vedieť.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox to say.
Revelio.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's...
No vidíš, a dostal som scarf. Môžu si ho equipnúť a môžu si ho dať preč. Super. Boom. Dáme ho tak. Dáme, že ho nemám. A mám ďalší. Kámo, to je mega. To je super. Ešte tie rukavice, ktoré som získal, by mohli tak fungovať.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
Mi to pridelilo a potom mi to dalo možnosť, že či chcem switchnúť alebo ne. Ja som si povedal, že keď mi toto hra vybrala, tak si to nechám.
Fair enough. I want to hear everything. First, let's have... Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here.
But I think I know.
Another pen.
The man we saw before, the first memory showed him and...
Miriam was right.
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to London. There.
I understand.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. I look for... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Aj, tak to bol silný main quest, kamo. Pozri si cutscénu, boom, 260 XP. Čo? Som... What? Počkať. Dobra. Dobre, čo ďalej?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Ravenclaw má najmenej sidequestov.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Cool.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ale nechci byť hneď na ono. Dobre. Hamlet. Dobre, exit field guide. OK, cool. Hamlet, dungeony, pičoviny, OK, tak toto je väčšia hra, než som... aha. Máme... Dobre, tieto kľúče robím. Toto chcem, crossed once a spell combination practice. Ideme konečne na combat zase, lebo piči skapem. Máme. Practice dáme. Yes. Poskypujeme. Spell combination. Nice.
Good one.
Cast Levioso and perform.
Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Brá, Akio sa mi nestihlo načítať. Jak som ho mal ono, keď sa mi nestihlo načítať, kamo?
Incendio. Levioso.
Víš? Tak asi moc rýchlo, asi musím... Ja viem, jak to spravím. Tak. Raz, dva, tri. Levioso. Moc rýchly som na túto hru, boys. Reálne, ja som to musel dať pomalšie, aby mi to dovolilo spraviť kombo.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Nechceš, zničil by som ťa.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop.
No.
Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even more for me.
Dobre. Challenge completed.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match. It all comes down to this.
Dobre, boys, yes, idem. Kámo, idem ich zabiť. Zoberieme Sebastiana.
Then let's get...
A ak toto bude 2v4, tak ma pojebe. 2v3 mi stačilo. Nie. Dobre, červen... Jaj, dobre, rozumiem. Sebastiana musím použiť ako... God. Brá, zbreakol som shield. Nemám healy. Chlapci, ja tu nemám healy, toto bude ťažké, toto idem no hit run tuto. Reálne ja nemám žiadne healy. Cigánska ferovka, Rockforte, yes. 2v4, chápeš? Lock. Nimi na nich. A budem sa držať pri Sebastianovi, on je môj human shield.
Incendio.
Už viem, jak na nich.
Incendio.
Dobre? Nie. Jeden dole? Ale už viem, jak na nich, len... Potrebujem sa... Potrebujem, aby Sebastian tankoval ešte tie shoty a budem vedieť kamo. Len ja to hrám na hard, reálne. Ja to hrám na hard difficulty. Nice. Piči. Bro, už som hotový. Proste všetci štyria do mňa naraz išli. Sebastian tam je, ale oni do mňa naraz proste. Ale ja to dám boys. Bude to hard as fuck, ale ja to dám. Incendio je na blízko strašne. Však switchivý target. Dobre. Nie. Tak blízko. 1v4 casual, zoberieš kravice, že ju poštu Davidovi, potom odpáliš. Casual day in Rockford, yes. Bro, no tak. Zase idú po mne 4. Bro, tie double shoty niekedy? Furt stihnem dať jedného, ale oni potom ma všetci začnú fokusovať, to je na tom najhoršie.
Yes, I'm ready now.
No, namier na to, čo chcem. No, ryb. Dobre, je v rohu. Bra, a zase všetci traja do mňa, ja nestíham dávať komba. Ja to viem dať, viem ísť aj bez hitov, kamo. Dobre. Jeden dead. No tak, môj run. Nie. Kokot. Ja som normálne iba kúkal na svoju postavu, keď som videl ten spider sense nad svojou hlavou, hneď proste shield, counter.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to...
Thank you.
You earned it! You are... Now that we've definitively... Wonder how my herbology plants...
Nice.
Yes.
Crossband Champion Garb. Nice. Toto bolo fan, tieto duely sú nice, lebo kombat je cool, len jedine čo ma sere je, že proste jednak 2v4 a že mali tie shieldy a tieto srandy, ale je to fun, je to cool. Dobre. Zrovna ten gear, čo som dostal. Gear, dostajem gear, ale nedostajem gear. Skápeš. Čakať. Questy sú tu. To sú tie keys a tuto chcem ten na nový spell. Ach jaj. Buchty. A kde je Ferry uličný?
Take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may
Cool,
often
so
be
much
all
fun.
you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Ja, je to ten disarm spell.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Kde je Expelliarmus? Ktorý to je? Som kokot? Toto? Yes.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick. But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio.
Tie damage one sú riadne.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Gangster. Ešte ideme do školy. Ja do školy pôjsť Herbology class. Tiež keď sa budem učiť Dark Magic, kamo. Aha.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Very uličný.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Profesor Garlick je celkom smash.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in
Pekné vlasy má.
herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Aha, to je hento. To bolo v Harry Potter 2 toto.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yeah.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil.
Pekné repody mám.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Jaj.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Chceš vyjebať?
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Aha, jak na ňu pozerám. Kámo, jak keby som išiel zjesť, ty kokos. Aha.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
Ja
I already
putnem...
have some, Professor.
Ja mám seeds a dám ich do teba.
Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about
Tie
that.
potions by som asi potreboval, mal som ich 8 a som ich wastel.
Introduce you to a different sort of flora.
Čínska kapusta?
Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking
Teraz
daffodils in
wzje aj mňa?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Funny.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
I tend
Profesorka Cesnaková.
Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
No.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor, as we herbology it. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
Required level 4 a ja už som 12 do piči. Škoda, neviem equipnúť niektoré veci a stále neviem prečo. Tie gloves proste nie sú túto z nejakého dôvodu. Potions class, kámo. Joj bože, to je moc. Je to fun hra, čo? Je to fun hra, kejte. Ale úprimne už som mal dosť. Je to fun, je to reálne fun, len jedine čo mi na tejto hre vadí je, že proste kombat som mal, že dvakrát, nie že dvakrát, ale kombat, ja proste skipujem dialog, proste dialog, cutscena, dialog, fetch, ideš, študenti, kecačky a proste málo kombatu, ale to je preto, lebo sú stále na začiatku hry a plus robím sidequesty, ale inak je to fun combat, sa mi páči. Hra je dosť nice, tá hra je dosť nice, reálne, že proste nemal som buggy, mal som rýchly loading, neviem, nemám na čo sa sťažovať pri tejto hre, reálne, že proste užil som si týchto prvých 4 alebo 5 hodín som level 12. V main story som sa ani až tak ďaleko nedostal, že je to decent hra. Z toho, čo hrám teraz, by som dal tiež tak asi cca 8 z 10, že je to fajn, je to fajn. Je to hlavne RPGčko, čiže zoberie ti to veľa času, budeš kolektovať veci a teda. A hej. neviem, ja si to užívam zatiaľ, uvidím, jak dlho mi to bude trvať prejsť, netuším vôbec. A tak, ja sa idem teraz navečeriať a dám si, potom si zahrám asi Apex alebo niečo a tak, akože mimo streamu už. Hej, čiže ak chcete Hogwarts Legacy, oplatí sa to kúpiť, podľa mňa áno. A akože ja som zatiaľ spokojný s tým, čo mám. A hlavne, ak si Potterhead, že proste fakt, že miluješ Harry Potter franchise, tak určite áno. Ja som zatiaľ veľmi spoko. Takže chlapci, díky moc, že ste došli na môj stream. Zajtra si dáme pravdepodobne Mafiu, dokončíme Mafiu a možno Chodiaceho otca dokončíme a v nedeľu uvidím, že čo. V nedeľu uvidím, či dáme Hogwarts Legacy stream alebo niečo iné, ok? Tak díky moc, že ste došli, boys, a majte sa pekne všetci.